ます。Hi guys! Hello, hello! おはようございます。Hi, hi! Good morning, good morning. Hi, hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. Did you guys have a good day? I don't know. For those of you guys who don't know, I got to a Ramu trial. I didn't start Ramu trial. I wanted to wait so that I could do it with everybody when I wake up, which is now. Yeah. So I got to the ramen trial. Yeah. So I can't wait to do it with everybody. I wanted the people to catch up before I got to there. So yeah. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you so much. Nevi, arigato. Okairi, welcome back for 3 months. Thank you so much for Twitch Prime. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Ohayo gozaimasu. Thank you so much for staying with me. I really appreciate it. Nice. Thank you so much, everybody. Almost level 60. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh yeah, at level 60, you guys get a power hour as well as plus 1 hour for, I think it was for every level, if I recall. Yeah, plus 1 hour every level. So yeah, let's we have around 14 hours or 41 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock today. Yeah, I've been chilling. Yesterday was crazy. Thank you so much for your support so far, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Ohayo! Ohayo! Alrighty. A few days ago, my sister is sick. So, I thought I was actually gonna get it because I had a headache. And I remember when I first started COVID, when I first had COVID, I had a really bad headache. So, thankfully, I'm feeling a lot better now and I'm eating, which is good. Yippee! I just didn't want to get sick again. So, I'm doing my best. I'm drinking lots of water and trying my best to not get sick. Hi hi! Ohayo gozaimasu. I'll open the game and I can start the timer. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Were you guys able to catch up while I was asleep? Was it okay for you guys? Tales of the dawn. Okay. I managed to fix. Oh, I managed to fix my Doragon. So. Ah! Yeah! Okay. Let's see. Tales of the dawn. Okay, wait. Yeah. Arigato! Days of the dawn, da da ba da da ba. Alright. And no, never watch that trailer spoil you? Yeah. Is this free playtime? Here we go. I logged out in Gridania just for the Arrested XP. Oh! I saw that. Okay, guys. Is there... Oh, chilling for a little bit. Did you guys get to Ramu? What? Are they ERPing in Gridania? Oh. No. Hi. Chad, I wish I had the whale. If I had the whale, then it would be like the party bus. That would be really fun. No evil whale. Yeah, no evil whale. You could have the whale. Is just 30 quid. No! No! You like the two-seater whale better? What is the two-seater whale? Is I don't know if you guys need a little bit more time to like log into the game and get to the quest for Rama. What does the other whale look like? For these invisible one, because I wanted to lessen the space in my inventory, do I put these all as glamours? Are these all as glamours? And I store it as a glamour. What is this? Kawaii! But it goes through my hair. No. I like this one. This hair reminds me of like Rem or something. I can't dye it. It's okay. It's still pretty. What else am I wearing? Oh, my rings. There you go. Seitan's pose. What is it? What else do I have? What does the Emperor's new breeches look like? Underwear? So it's basically just like this. So it's like this. Get the earrings from the last Moogle Tombstone event. Oh no! Slippers. Wait, oh. I forgot. Now I can see it. I have a flower on my head now. I look cute. There you go. Dun. Okay, so now I freed up a lot at the front. That's good. Sort. I have all these dyes. Dad, I have a question. Where can I store this? Where can I store all of these dyes? Retainer? Oh, I don't have that yet, I think. Yeah. I can get one? Oh. I can get two? Oh. Oh! I think there was a quest for the Chocobo saddlebag, but I forgot. I don't remember. My feisty Chocobo. I did my little Chocobo. Learn the side quests. Oh. I close this box. Okay. Now on the top left. Here. Nice. No. Thanks, chat. Alright, thanks for waiting. I have Rum unlocked. No problem. I was doing some side stuff. And then I'll probably unlock this. Obtain a bunch of gizzle greens. This way. Here you go. Deliver a gizzle greens. There we go. And then fighting with your turbo. Use greens. Dispatch broodsis with your companion. What does that mean? Just to use it? Is it not on top? Ordering your chocobo. Order your chocobo to auto attack. Free stats. Okay. Go. And then where's another one? Nice. And then it feels like such a shame that I just summoned him and he's out for 30 minutes. Bozo. Choco saddlebag. What is this? Mustn't own an apartment or estate. And then this one. You cannot like... You cannot lose these, can you? I want to see what this light purple, lilac purple looks like, but I don't know if I should put like other stuff in there too, like these weapon coffers and stuff. Hello, Melvin. Okay. I'm just gonna put all this corn. I don't know what to do with all of these. Oh, I have some cool stuff. And then there you go. Now we have space in the front. There we go. Instance dungeon. Oh. Your chocobo companion does not need to be summoned. Nice. Alright. Cool. Is this confront Rama at the striking tree? So I don't need to go there, right though? I can just do it from where I am. Correct, now that you unlocked it, you can just register anywhere. Nice! I should probably go there. Actually, I don't know. It might, Alright. Let's see who's online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe one more person. I don't know actually if everyone has it. I'm surprised Blue hasn't been playing. Blue logged on for like a day and then didn't come back. Alright. We'll probably wait a little bit more. Is there any other things that I need to do? Let's see. What's the lavender beds? Oh, it looks like a place where you... a housing place. Wow, they have some really cool names for these housing areas. How do I get retainers while I wait? Oh. Alright. In the shops. In the shops. Where's the shops? Okay, wait, that's the wrong way. This is the shops, right? Oh yeah, they did mention the retainers, like, here. Does this guy have retainers? Is it this one? Or the other one? Oh, I have to hire one? Hire a retainer. Oh. Load previously saved appearance data. Okay. What does that mean? I didn't make one before though. I don't think I ever made a retainer. You could make them look... What? Oh. So like this one? Oh. Cute. Nice. Oh, not that one. I thought it was gonna do some other job. Does it not have any other clothes? Oh. I see. Thanks. I think they'll be fine. They look good. Yeah. Ooh. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent, lively, nothing. Whoa. Is it when you talk to them? They don't automatically sell it, right? You don't want to be with me anymore, sniffle. Sure. I don't know. What should I name it? A Boba 2.0. I was gonna make a blue one if it was Chad. If I press cancel, what happened? Does it go back to character creation? Okay. Okay. I'll change the hair color and then call it chat. Hair color. Hair color. Blue. What color eyes would you guys have? Blue as well. That looks cute, guys. Dun, dun, dun. That's you, guys. That's you, chat. It works because you guys have the little ears. Is there any other hairstyle that would work with you guys? No, I think that one works probably the best. Oh, I could make one look like 2B. Yeah, I think that one works the best. Pompadour, no. I like this blue. It's nice. What a nice color. And you guys get to sound cute. There you go. You guys are cute. Nice. Chan. I think this is good. Here you go. Lively. Chan. Yeah. Can we make another one? How do we go back? Here. Should we make a bunny boy? Or a Mikote? Or cat boy or bunny boy. And then we can make a blue-haired one too. No, not a Lalafell! No! Oh my god. No. The hardest decisions. I will not have a Lalafell as my retainer. No. Let's see. Oh. I don't know. There's their ears are different. Wow, wait, you can make them so short. Wait, they have different ears. What's the difference between both of them? Wait, have you guys caught up to Ramu yet? Have you guys caught up to Ramu? Oh. What is the difference between both of them? They're so short. Oh my god, they could be so short. They can have facial hair. Wait. Let's cancel. No, let's see. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am 8. So we have 8 people. Dun, 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 dun. The Praetorium. What does this mean? Looking for? What do these numbers mean? Other parties recruiting 12. Alright, guys. 2 would be end worker ones. I see. Well, if that's the case, should I start inviting you guys so that we can do Ramu? I don't know if you want to do Ramu. Dun 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 dun. Let's do it. Okay. What does this mean? What do these mean? In duty. Oh, this means in duty. Click them. Oh. What the fuck? Same. Wait, how do you do that? How do I do that? Oh! I customize my portrait. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Portrait. Oh god. Sweet cheeks. Oh. Who's this? What? Da, 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 da. Why did they go there and then leave? Standing. Where's cheer? Cheer. Chuckle. Blush. Happy. Wait, is there... Where's the motion? You can pick the motion. There you go. That looks cute. I'll save it. Close. Nice. Easy. What in the ERP was going on next to me? Guys, that was kind of okay. Okay, Wawa. Do you wanna join? If you want to join, you can include me. Okay. Dun 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 dun. We don't want to know, Sai, but we do want to know. What do you mean? No, no, you guys don't know. No. Would you like to join too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. They were naked! They still are naked! Why are they naked? Da 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 da. Cover your eyes. I'm covering my eyes. Maybe they're just changing gears. I don't know about that one. Someone's right in front of them. I don't want to know. What? Da da. Okay. We're waiting for one more. I did invite Nenev. Nenev, I don't know if you're here, but I invited you. Okay. In the meantime, the lady had a guy in public. Ooh, I like their I like their I like their clothing. What is this summoning bell? For the retainer? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Trust them with guild or items. Send them on ventures. Guild transfer. What does it transfer guild for? Put it in the bank? Are we gonna... Why would I need to keep it in the bank? Can I die with guild, or can my guild be stolen or something? Well, I can dye items here. Huh? Oh. Nice. Wait. Wait, what? Can I not put that many in there? I have 7,000. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I have 130 eye level. Okay. Would you like to join? 3, 6, 7. I invite the... Well, I invited. I just got back. Okay, welcome back. I think I invited you. Well. 3, 6, 7. One more person. There you go. Full party. Nice. Are you guys ready for Ramu? Is there anything I should know for Ramu? I don't know. We have... I can't see. We need healer. I see 3 tanks. How do you see that again? No short party list. 3 tank, 2 healer, DPS. Just a class icon. I think I have sort party list into like tank and then healer and then melee. But I actually don't know. I know that Naza tank, Scribe tank, and Vel tank. And Blaz also, I think, tank. There's a lot of tank. Oh, my minion of light. Oh, I wish it would stay as one. Okay. Alright. Do we have 2 healers? I wish I knew the class icons. Guys, I wish I had more knowledge. Okay. What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Sage! It doesn't have sage in this thing. It only has... This is fucked up. We should be good now. Okay. This Final Fantasy 14 cheat sheet for icons sucks. Anyways. This cheat sheet sucks. Why does it not show me all of them? I'll get you a good one. Okay. Nice. Okay, guys. Are you ready? I forgot where to... Here. Ready? Sorry for the wait, guys. Okay. I'm scared. Oh! What happened? Who was that? Who was that? Oh. Who pressed no? Who pressed no? What? Why are they screaming at me? Who pressed no? There's only a certain amount of people in this party. Wow. Oh man. Can I actually tell who pressed no? Okay. Wait, can I press that button? Ah! Uh-oh. I'm trolling, guys. Why can't I target it? Okay, there you go. What is thunderstorm? What the hell is a chaos strike? Uh-oh. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Ow. Why did I get stuck? Are we not meant to fight it? Are we meant to fight these? Oh my, what the fuck was that? What is this bond? What is this tether? Oh my god. I'm meant to... What? I didn't see what was TLDR. I think it got pushed up in the chat. I didn't see. I'm sorry. Nice. We did it! Yay! could have gone a lot better. I don't know. Guys, I'm having a bad day.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay, guys. Thank you so much for helping me with Ramu. I'm gonna go be right back real quick. But first I will probably kill this thing. And teleport here. Alright, be right back, guys. Hi, Tadaima. Okay. Let's see. Let's head to the next place. Then we go here. We challenge you to a test of arms. Gridanian Little Solace. Nice. Do you like my chicken nugget? Yeah, it looks very cute. Super cute. Oh my god. It's so shiny. Thank you so much. Arigato! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Welcome back for 2 months. It's nice to see you back. Thank you so much. Let's go to visit. Here. Here we go, let's continue with the story. And a cutscene.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Papalimo. Lord Ramu. I have to go back to the Rising Stunt. This way. Fulamin. Enter the solar.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Mm.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
4 years is a long time.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
She just yoinked him.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was the Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was the most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin have been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Hydaelyn's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived their rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and worn. Yet even as it enervates the ardor empowers our master, strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We only need lead men to the field, and their eager hands shall a new deity rise. That which was shattered will be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. What an interesting... Da, 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 da. Me too. Now the matter of Ramuh has for the present has been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Siren. What is that? It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Acknowledging the Silent's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude are addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done in the course of your duties. You have never once failed to answer my calls to arms. You are a true hero, Siren, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, and think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace who wish naught of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dreaded march of the Empire. And then there are many are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Often no, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report that I stand before you now. That and to speak with you concerning the new organization were discussed. Ah, I have a message for you from Ella. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, am I to understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Siren, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan is his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Nice. Okay. Speak with Yozan. Where is that? Right there. Look, it's Miss Siren. She's back from her adventures. Oh yeah. I'm also really cold. Beep beep. We heard you were all fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Siren? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, did you know that Miss Siren is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Siren. My companion and I but recently became members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. Hi, Gaga. And we were just asking Miss Siren if she could give us some special training. I think we are ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if we were to cross swords with Siren? Wait. What if I were to cross swords with Siren? A demonstration of scale arms, if you will. Rory, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you are merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive with the children when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Siren? Would you consent to spar with me? Oh. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing. Do not try to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltonat. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy test. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Oh. Oh yeah, we have no emotes, Gaga. Oh, wrong way. This way. Oh, what a nice chocobo. Armor. There you go. Arigato! Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. I hope everyone enjoys their subs. Thank you, thank you. Make sure to thank your sub gifter. Well, it's time to solo. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Are you certain to wish to fight her alone? What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. Unaided. So does the second half mean that they will... Will the Siren upload highlights of Final Fantasy XIV playthrough to YouTube? Probably not highlights, no. At the moment, my YouTube is mostly shorts at the moment. I mean, I don't know. If there's something funny, maybe. This is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly. I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh my god, it's Ida and Thancred. Ida? What? Who are these people? This is Thancred. When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Siren's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Damn. While my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison, you'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Oh yeah, in the clips, if you wanted, you could sort it by like the past 7 days, because I've been streaming for like five days now or something. Not in a row, but at least 5 days of Final Fantasy 14. You can win, Mr. Boulder. I like that little flower in the person's hair. We shall soon see. We shall see soon. On your guard. Huh? The tail's barely... It's not over yet. It can't be. The children have the right of it. 'Tis time I join the fray. Uh-oh. I must admit defeat. 'Twas an honor and a privilege. Oh no, he looks hurt. The siren is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Hello, Potates. You have bested me. I yield. Whoa, that was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Siren. None can defeat the Garden of Eorzea. I like this person. Their armor's cool. Now I can see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Damn. Na 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 na. Impressive as always, Siren. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Garden of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if someone had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus single-mindedly military invasion precluded any such switchings of loyalty, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations were too self-involved and unstable. "'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me through countless acts of bravery that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Aww. Time to go back to the Rising Stones. Wrong way. Let's go in here. Let's talk to Alphino. Thank you for coming, Sire. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. I don't know what materia I should use. Savage maybe, or a quick arm. I'll just use this one. Dun, dun, dun. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to ever overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to be true, border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members, while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Lim Salaminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Okay, let's go. Na, 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 na. Time to go to Bulwark Hall. Lip Salamanca. The Rising Stones. I hear someone cooking in there. Where's this song from? What's Requiem for a Dream? What the? I thought that was a stop sign. Do they play it with macro or do they do it themselves? was nice. Ascend to the bridge. Then we must go to the ticket counter after this. Oh. Oh, they're all upstairs. This way. Alala GM played a music to Asmund. Not in GM jail. Just the GM. Can you imagine? You take them to the jail just to play them a song. Oh, I forgot there's a shard in here. Today's gonna be a long day. Pastor Alpha knows a new organization. Nice, you talked to that one. It's time to go to this one. Here we go. Wow, they're as tall as I am, sitting down. Let's go this way. Not that way. This way. This way. Maybe it's on the side. There they are. Snanza. Okay. All we need to do is talk to one more person. Da 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 da. Let's go this way. This way. I feel like I rarely go over this way. I don't think I've ever been this way. What the heck? I don't think I have ever been this way. But this way is pretty cool. What a lovely view. That's cool too. Titan's bedchamber. Huh? Nice. Limsa is quite a large place. It's a pretty place though. Speak with Alphino. This way. Uh, 11K Pog. And then airship landing. Yeah. Airship landing. Time to go to the airship landing. Okay guys, let's go to Alpha Note and then let's people talk him. My recruiting went well. 4 people rejected me and 1 person was like, maybe. Time to go back to Gridania. Gridania. Where's that nearest Conjurer's Guild? Conjurer's Guild. Oh. My audience with other seats here. When's the next duty or something? Okay, let's go to Minketo. And the other one is Lancers. No way, I have a dungeon and 1 more primal pog. Dun 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 dun. Hello, sir. Laurentius. The man whose crimes you exposed. Yes, now I remember. Second chance. Aw, they're a changed man. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. And then Lancers. This way. Search for potential. Oh man. This way. to go through the falls. Run! 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 I cannot accept. Of course you cannot accept. Oh, companion, yes, I'll do this. They're gonna join my company, Pog. Now we get to go to the airship thingy. Where? This way. Ikimasu! This way. This way. And we can go to the airship landing and talk to Alpha now. Oh, he's like right there. Use your flying mounts. I cannot use my flying mounts when I'm in a city, Emperor. The new siren. Is this the second time you've told me to do that? So I strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot. I think I have been told twice to use my flying mount when I'm in a city. Oh, I could just go to Ul'dah from here. Nice! I get to go in the butt. The steps of Bald. Royal Promenade. Where is that? Chamber of Rule. Where am I supposed to go? I think. Hi, hi. Hello, Hola. Ul'dah, the gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. Good hunting, Siren. So we must go around and people talk to more people in the merchant strip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gladiators Guild. Gladiator, and then go to Weaver, and then Sapphire. Do. There we go. Gladiator. Da. This way. Wait, I can't. Oh, this way. I swear to God, there was like putting up posters. Such fools. Was there a... I remember last time I played this, you had to like put up posters. Maybe it's because I started in Ul'dah. Dun. But since I didn't start in Ul'dah, I don't have that. Reverse. Orson. Next person we need to talk to. This way. Into here we go, and then we talk to Yellow Moon. Jesus Christ, so tall. Now where do we go? To the Sapphire something exchange. Sapphire Avenue exchange. There you go. And then this way over here. Landbert. Damn, they called me a fool. That's so fucked up. I called him a ladybug. Ladybug. Here we go. How fair to you, Siren? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Siren. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of the recruitment is over. The documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin to their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. Hi, Red Balloon. Hello, Praxis. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will learn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Whee! Free ride, Pog! Oh my god, multiple free rides, Pog.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Telechi.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
You tell him.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh. Oh.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh. Time to go to Alpha now. Needed a good ugly cry from time to time. Same. I'm gonna cry. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. That is not a journey I wish soon to repeat. I'm going to be right back. Maybe I should find some food or something. I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Hi, Tadaima. I put some fries in the microwave for like two minutes. 2 minutes. Thank you so much for the raid. Arigato. Thank you. I'll be back in like... I'll probably be right back in like 2 minutes. Or a minute and a half. Go grab the fries and bring them back to my desk and then have it. Pog. What day is it today? It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday already. It's a Sunday. It's Sundays and I haven't done my weekly quest in my games. Oh no. Oh dear. What are your guys' plans for today? Oh, I hear it in my I hear my microwave beeping. This now? Naruhodo. Okay. It still should be hot a little bit in the microwave, but surely it will be fine. Surely. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right back. Hi, Tadaima. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Lebanon Toll. That's literally outside. Okay. Don't forget to eat your food IRL and in game too. I'm gonna try. What can can I do for you, Siren? I thought you had your hands full helping out with the new arms of Scions. Appreciate offer of aid. The shipment, we couldn't... Oh no! God, woman, what befell? Bringing a shipment to Reverend's Toll. Oh no. There's heretics! They hijacked the food! We have to get the food back, of course. No one steals my food and gets away with it. House 4 Temps. Camp Dragonhead. Okay, let's go. They're hiring me to do it. Cause I am the hero. Okay, let's go then. Yeah. The hero signed in the boba. Where is it? I remember this place. Well, if it isn't my fine friend Sirena Boba. Where's my food? Oh. 133. I'll just take the other. I'll just take the silver piece.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Ooh.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House 4 does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her.
Shiva?
Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Lady Iceheart.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Ere long.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
White brim front. I'm gonna go this way. This way. It's so snowy. It's so snowy. Thank God for auto run. I can't see anything. Okay. There we go. Okay. You want no rides today? It'll be okay. If you want to make pancake today, you can make pancake. And you can eat. Pray, speak plainly. If you want to taxi, you can also taxi. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. This way. Uh-oh. My chocobo. Where's my chocobo out? In 2 minutes, my chocobo will be gone. Search the wilds of Snowcloak. Oh man. Oops. Da, 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 da. This way. Da, 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 da. How you get that amount? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, my companion. Wait, did I just like feed it another Gissel grain or something? How do I stop it? I thought it was gonna run out. Do I just withdraw it? Whoa. Oh, she has a voice. Oh. No way. Oh. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff? Cause ice heart be. I was about to call her ice fart. I heart. Ice guard. Thank you so much for coming and watching my stream, guys. Thanks for keeping me company. No, you. There's a dungeon there. While it's doing that, I'm going to take a bite out of my food. Can I go up from here? I mean, can I go down from here? No? What the? Oh, here. Now where do we go? Back to here. What are you guys doing in What are you guys doing in Final Fantasy at the moment? Ow. Monster hunting.
Your return is most timely.
More
Of their own
voice
accord,
acting.
my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Is that how you're meant to do squat?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
She has booba.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
Do I have to fight that huge dragon? Oh my god.
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Yes, you will. Oh no.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority.
Is it a solo?
And no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Oh, dungeon. Oh, the four-person dungeon chat was mentioned.
Has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Not gonna lie, this place looks kind of like Revenant's Toll. And my shot fell on the ground. It's okay. Wee! Time to go home. Dun 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 dun. I'm just gonna get the silver piece, cause da na 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 na. In there. Yeah, silver piece. Rising stones. Da. Speak with Tantalu in Rising Stones. Oh, the gear is going to be irrelevant. I have to first get to Heaven's Ward. Surely I can make Heaven's Ward in 12 hours, guys. Surely. Hopefully. Just kidding, I don't think so. But we'll see. Report to Alpha No if you don't want to wish the ceremony. Well-dressed organization. Present the uniforms to the recruits. Oh, that's outside. This way. Hi, Infamous. Hi. I know some people are busy today because they're watching something today. I don't know if it's still going or not, but I'm a little over halfway there. No way! Oh, ultramarine uniform. Da. Da -da. Ah. Yeah, the streamer awards. They are indeed watching the streamer awards. Is it still going on? Looks like it's... Oh. Oops. Ah! Right here. Leole. Hello there, lass. Hello there, lass. na 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 na. 2 more. I know that I can press the button that's like easier to hand to, but why I'm so ingrained into this, I'm so used to pressing this. Even though I know that's not the right way. It feels illegal right-clicking on the image. Speak with Alphino. Hime. This way. Ikimasu. This way. You know, chat, when you're a streamer and there's like, let's say there's like a game that's like really popular at the moment, it's kind of hard when you're variety. It's like, do you want to play that game? Or are people sick of watching that game and then assume that you're not gonna stream that game because they're sick of watching other people play it? You know what I mean? That's kind of confusing. Because then there are the people who are like, oh, I'm so glad that I came to your stream and you're not playing the game. And then there's some people who are just like, when are you gonna play the game? So it's like, oh. It's so silent.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Meh.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves.
Crystal
Let
Braves!
us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
Yeah.
Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea.
Woo!
And together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Woo!
For the freedom of all!
I like the color of their uniform. It's Pog. It's a nice blue. Huh.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Whoa.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
No way.
The Scions stand ready.
Hi. Nice. Yeah, Professor Dante, you mentioned like the biggest problem for those who try to become variety. Yeah, it's crazy because like I started off being like a just chatting streamer, even though just chatting didn't even exist at the time. It was called IRL. The category was called IRL, and then I remember when just chatting became a category. It was crazy. I was basically a quote-unquote IRL streamer. I like sit there and talk to my chat for like 8 hours. And then whenever I played a game, they would always peace out. So it was rough. And then eventually it was like, man, you guys hate watching me play games that much. And it's kind of funny now because it's like, I don't know, like there was a point also where it was the reverse, where it was like I would talk and then people wouldn't really like come to my stream, and then I would play a game and then suddenly people would come to my stream and I was like, oh, okay. Ooh, when did just chatting become a category? A couple of years back, I think. Maybe it's been like, I don't know, 3-4 years. I feel like they got rid of it not too long after I became Twitch partner. So, and the interface for Twitch was very different too. I remember when there was a lot of stuff that wasn't on Twitch, and now there's like a lot of stuff on Twitch. I also remember when gifted subs weren't a thing yet. So people had to self-sub, and that was basically how it all was back then. So, I've been through a lot. I've been through many ups and downs as a Twitch streamer. I've tried a whole lot of new things. I've also stopped doing a bunch of things too. So, I don't know. It's been a crazy past 5 years of being a Twitch partner. Looking back on it now, there's a lot of things that happened. And I'm just grateful that there have been people who have stuck with me for this long. Because there are some people who are in my chat who have been around for a very long time. Some of them are, some of them still come by to my stream every now and then there are some people who are still actively type. So, that's crazy. I remember when people would get banned for not streaming games for a game in the corner of the screen, so it'd be a legal stream. I remember when people would not be able, like, you were actually, it would be against TOS for you to sleep on stream, and now people are sleeping on stream like it's nothing. But I remember people used to, like, people were afraid, so afraid of getting banned for sleeping on stream. There was a dude who actually fell asleep on stream by accident, and it was really funny though. And then he became like a meme. Cause he was like, he was just fucking knocked out. He was like, he was people sleeping. Yeah.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening.
No, but Date's has been
Our
there.
worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
What is Kryl again?
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true,
Aww.
but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Guardians?
I've never heard that word before.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Uh-oh.
Louis Soir, I pray you yet watch over us.
Oh. Such devastation! This was not my intention. He sounded so derpy. What does the ACN stand for? A coconut. No, Arcadis, close enough. What is MCH? Machinist? Is that just like guns? Dun 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 dun. Ah, the sun! This reminds me of when I went to Italy. Rome! I saw the Colosseum and I went into the Colosseum. It was Pog. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. No way. So I'm not gonna lie, it's been a crazy 5+ years of streaming. I took so many breaks from my health. Arguably, I was doing so well in terms of streaming, and then it was really unfortunate when I was doing really well that I would have to take a break because I was dying. And then it was just so sad because then I'd come back from my break and then it would be like, now I have to do this all over again and build it from scratch again. I had to do that multiple times. And it was just sad. That's a lot of soldiers. That is a lot of soldiers. Oh my god. Monka. Giga. Dong. Whoa. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool though. Yeah. I don't know. It was a lot. Cause like, by a break, I mean it was like, I think the longest break that I took was like 3 months. And we all know what... You know, it's crazy because if you're a streamer, even taking like 1 day break is like considered a long time. It's actually kind of nuts. Oh, it's on par with what I have right now. Oh. My crit hit is 27. No way. I don't know if I should just grab it just in case or what. Try as I might. I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, which avails us naught to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alpha No did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alpha No has entrusted countless of matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I shall be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able to. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I still kind of face it now. There are people during the GTA, because you know how like GTA became like a big thing again this year, and people come into my chat and go like, oh, you're not playing GTA again? Are you coming back? And then they're gonna all unfollow me. And it was like mass unfollows. It was like hundreds of people a day. But like, you know, it's like, what can you do? Na, 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 na. But it's alright. It's a lot. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just happy that it looks like there is some growth. Because when I announced, I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna debut as a VTuber. People were like, what? Wait, are they in there? People were like, what? And then they started unfollowing. And it was like gradually, it was like hundreds and hundreds of people just unfollowing every single day. And then it was like, but then when I became a VTuber, people were like following me because they're like, oh, it's a new VTuber. Oh, wait, I'm interested in seeing what's gonna happen from now on. And then people were like following me. And then it was like only recently did it start being positive numbers. Like the amount of people unfollowing would be less than the people following. I don't know if you heard that or understood that. More people would follow than people unfollowing me, which was nice. And then I also don't have like a singular game that I play. So it's like, as a variety streamer, a lot of people actually, a few people wanted to go variety, and I remember them telling me. And then people were like, you know, trying to figure out like what they wanted to do with it and stuff like that. And it's like, it's kind of hard being a variety streamer because it's like, if there's no new games that are out, it's just kind of like, okay, then what am I gonna play? Or if there is a new game that is out, but then you're like, I don't know if I should stream this game because like, or if you miss a game's release by like maybe a few days, you're like, oh, people want to see me play that game, but it's not really good right now, and I don't know. It's hard. Mm, 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 mm. You can't say that you are worrying too much. You don't know what happens behind the scenes. You only see what is happening at the front. And this is my life. It would be easy for you to say that you are worrying too much.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Staying with one game also has its risks. Yeah, I remember there's a lot of people who were like, who told me that they also want to be like variety, but they have a game that they're like known for playing, and then whenever they step outside of that game, let's say for example, there's a streamer and maybe like their main game is playing, I don't know, like League of Legends or something, and when they're playing League of Legends, they get like 5,000 viewers. As soon as they stop playing League of Legends and play something like, I don't know, something else, they're gonna have like 2 viewers, and it's kind of sad. So it's like, at that point, it's scary to play another game. Does that make sense? Then also, it kind of keeps you to your own lane, so like you can only ever really play League of Legends with also other people who like may play League of Legends comfortably, at least. I don't know. I mean, League of Legends is kind of bad game to, because you can't really like, there's like duo queue and that's it if you're playing ranked, but you know, at least with variety you kind of like, I don't know, get to meet more people and get to play a lot of different games. You could choose to play a solo game if you want, or you could choose to play games that involve other people. Like, for example, when Lethal Company came out, it was like, oh, let's play Lethal Company with these people. And then you gather people, and then you play, and then it's nice. So, I don't know. It's also rough.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Yeah, I like his outfit too. It's blue.
We pressed the traitor for a
white.
name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Chat, it's like Pocari Sweat.
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Post-haste.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings.
Ray-Ban.
I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Speak with Roban. I'm enjoying myself so far. It's good. Like the story. Did I fix my toggles? My toggles for what?
What brings you here, my friend?
For my
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Greetings, Roban.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Aww. They old friends. They're gonna hug.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Yeah, I fixed some of my toggles.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aww. Brothers in arms.
We've both come far, have we not?
Oh, they're so cute.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
I thought they were gonna be like blood brothers or something.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands.
Jeez.
Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Aww. That sounds crazy.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Aww. What a nice backstory.
Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Hilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Hi. Hello.
I have tidings.
Good tidings. Good tidings or bad
So there
tidings?
has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends.
Reunion!
None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Oh, Mongus. People talk, 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 people talk.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her
Machinations?
foundations.
I thought it was
In
machination.
such uncertain times, a man's
Machination.
loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Aww.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
A homeland. Chad, you ever just pat your tummy?
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
I don't know why, but putting my hand on my tummy is relaxing. I'll just grab it just in case. Dun 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 dun. I'll grab a silver piece. I don't rub my tummy though. I just kind of squish it. Da na na na. Can you rub tummy and pat head? Yeah, I did it because I used to be able to. There's a couple of dances I know. I used to dance, not like professionally, but I danced in school. Oh hi. And then, oh hi. And then, and then, yeah, I used to dance in school, and then after I left school, I danced to random Vocaloid songs and K-pop songs. I used to dance. I used to learn and remember the choreography. Dancing was fun. It was nice when I felt like I could pull it off. No, not like that. But yeah, the reason why I said that I mentioned that, the reason why I mentioned that after you asked me if I could rub my tummy and pat my head was because in the Pon 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 dance by Kyari Pamu Pamu, she does like she kind of does that in some of the choreography. She does like Pon Pon Nashite Shimaeba ii no zeizei nai no sumaranai desho. She's like pom pom wait 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 pom pom wait pom pom, and then you have to like rub your tummy and pat your head at the same time, and it's just like as well as with the words, it's like pom pom wait 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 pom pom wait pom pom, and then Jesus Christ, it was so confusing because it got really fast. Yeah. Some other dances I know was the Haruhi Suzumiya dance. I tried the Lucky Star dance. I did the Renai circulation. I did the Chica dance. I don't fucking remember the other ones. There was another one. I tried to learn Happy Synthesizer. Happy synthesizer 君の胸の奥まで届くようなメロディーが鳴るよ So if you guys ever hear me start singing an old Vocaloid song, chances are that I probably danced to it. Oh, I also tried to learn the Happy Halloween one. The Happy Halloween. The na 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 na. Achimu kochimu trick or treat. Candy wa kurenai no. That one. I like that one. And the K-pop dances that I knew were a lot of AOA. Because I liked AOA when I listened to it. They were kind of, and I think they were like, I don't remember some of them. There was Sistar. There was fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember. Yeah. But I used to dance a lot. I liked, okay, so in K-pop, I like the sexy dances, but not like, it was like, not like too sexy. It was like sexy but cute at the same time. Sexy! And then in the Vocaloid and the Japanese dances, I like the cute ones. So it was like, I don't know, the K-pop dances were like, more like, I don't know how to explain. I know the moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the fourth was tasked with the reconnaissance in the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contract. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it. According to the report, one of us has been taken captive. The Garleans are not one to retreat with their foemen with dignity and have grave fears for safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander. We have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask you for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Aliana the Fourth lies in wait in the Tango. Where's the Tango? Casham Sentry, seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Da na 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 na. Da da na 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 na. Na 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 na. I don't know. I like dancing, it's fun. I actually really like dancing. I wish I could dance more. I wish I could dance more, but I have space now in my room. I was very limited. But now it's not so bad. There's this one dance that I actually wanted to do because I saw, I think it was Envy Baby by Canalia. And I posted it in my tier 3, but I don't remember. It was a link. But okay, before I go there, I may go to the bathroom. Dun 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 dun. The sky is so pretty. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna fight with the demons in my bathroom. So I will be back, guys. It won't come out. No. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. No, I'm not getting snacks. Good luck, Private Aboba. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I will come back even better than before. 07, guys. I'll be back. Hi, Tadaima. I'm back. Hey, guys. Kind of chilly. Thank you. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'll continue with the story. This way. Whoa. How do they afford this light show? Is it right here? Uh-oh, what is that noise? Oh.
5 years. See, while I may not be an active regular like back in the day, you're still a wonderful streamer, and it's awesome to see you thriving from all the hard work you've put in. Keep on keeping on, Sai Comfy.
Thank you, dude. Arigato. Welcome back for 16 months. 60, by the way, 60 months. Thank you so much for a tier 2. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Wow. 60 months is a really long time. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much. Hello, the wandering hero. Is it here? Where is it? Oh, there. Uh-oh. Nice. How do I get rid of the Gizzle greens being used? I want some ice cream. I see a new sprout. Yeah, hello. Where am I? Rish, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, warrior of light. Now to quit this accursed place. Rish cannot move with those wounds. Undivided attention. Let's speak again once we're outside of these walls. Defeat Imperial troops who appear at specified locations. Is it here? Is it in this area? No. Not this area. Oh god. Nice. That's one. Mamado, arigato! Thank you. Uh-oh. Let's defeat this one. There we go. Nice. And I didn't trigger the other one. Okay. 14 minutes left. I think I can keep the chocobo until I finish this. No. Okay. Nice. And then go back to the tangle. Your chocobo will eventually rack up and learn skills while it fights with you. Oh. But only if it fights with you. Go. Make it healer or tank. Oh. That's interesting. Na, na. Let's go to the Rising Stones. Wait, it's literally right there. That's okay. That's kind of cold. You like healer chocobo? Healer chocobo is nice. Sounds like. Wait, where is it? This way. Even with the heater on, yeah. I'm like a lizard, I need a heat lamp. The heater is blasting at me. Oh, it does me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy's stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But... oh god. What? Here you are! Hail and whole. having succeeded in your first mission as you won't. My pants don't cover my head. Yeah, that's right. Give me 1 second. Let me just do this. Okay. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domets. You have my gratitude. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. And as for you, Siren, I realize that you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Carethus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Ooh, none of these, because none of these fit my class. So I'll just take the silver. Chad, I have a question. Why does it not automatically make you go on to the next chain of quest? Why does it like stop and start? Because like, for example, if you hand in this quest, right, and then you leave by accident, you're just like, wait, where's the quest? Because I think in the other MMOs I played, it would just link to the other quest. You know? Crit hit 42. I'll take the middle one. A rare opportunity. We are to treat her with Sir Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. And court his favor. Na na na. I've never watched Adventure Time. Mienfidia. Miruhui. Miruhui. Hi, chat. A meeting with Ishgardian ambassador, by all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. Okay, now it's too hot in my room. Antecedent! I take it Siren has explained the situation. I'm boiling! Alive! She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Hi chat, do you believe in me? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgar is situated at the center of Alabathia's spine. Members of the of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, by turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Thanks, Nenniv and Eind and Freezy. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lonely messengers we have been fobbed off within the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy, they will bring their agendas to the negotiating table. And so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Siren. Our old friend Lord Harshifant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Dun, 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 dun. Speak with Minfidia. Done. It is 4:20 a.m. Oh my gosh. Time to go to Camp Dragonhead. That's not true. I talked to you. I think it's time to go in here. Then I can do this. Withdraw. Bye bye, Chocobo. Ah, Siren, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. We would not do for such an distinguished personage to catch cold while enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Our good Master Alphino, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harshifant, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fort Thames may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amaric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier. I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our heart. Oh no, what juice did you spill, Ainz? If you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. No, not the orange juice. As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it's best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Time to go this way. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Okay, bye-bye, Wawa.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Why does this guy sound like,
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
the Phoenix
Your
from
reputation precedes you,
Final
Sir
Fantasy
Emeric.
16?
I think we will find that we have much in common.
They're also babyface.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
This guy-
Glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
This guy really reminded me of...
Now then, shall we begin?
This guy really reminded me
We
of the
know
younger
full
brother.
well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Amaric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
Iceheart? It's the lady.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Nice music. Let's see. Just take the pants. Da, 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 da. Oops. Nice. Now let's continue with the story. I must get a silver piece here. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. I think I have to do the dragon duty soon. I'm scared. Oh, hi! Da-na-na. I think that's inside. Uh-oh. Sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends. The situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Tolls that was passing through Balder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant every knight was slain, every crate seized, and as quickly as they had appeared they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. Trail is yet warm. Lack of discerning truth, so I didn't go and inspect it. Cozy streamer. I'm trying. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. But it's time to go this way. This way, guys. Head down towards this way. Maybe it would just be easier if I went to... Where am I? Yeah, that'll be easier. Oh. This way. Dun, dun, this way. I hope you guys are having an okay day. That's a cool mount. Yeah, chat got it for me. I didn't do anything. Move along, adventurer, there's nothing for. Lord Harshaphon bid you speak with us? Pardon me, Scion. Whole thing's a bit odd if you ask me. His presence too much. Observatorium. That's here. You guys are doing great. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your support. I'm feeling a little unwell. But thanks for your patience, guys. Where am I supposed to go? I think it's upstairs. Not here. came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Crumpled to the ground. The snow turned red. Oh, lay still, and they spoke of Shiva. No way! Shiva? I knew it. Shiva is soon. It's a cold area. Of course Shiva would be soon. Please don't put words in my mouth. Scribe. You've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully your hands with blood. Who is the Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saint of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hoshafant, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge has requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva. As a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harshafant, you would disagree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Reverend's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. None of them. Because I do not fit in any of them. Didn't I just get... I'll take the pens. Pray join me. Congrats on 5-year partner. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've been through a lot. I've been through a lot. Hello, Nameless. Where should we go now? To this way. Strength and unity. Hello, Pascal. This way. Yeah, let's have a good day today. Let's just try our best and have a good day today. This way. Oh no, I think they're at the top of the tower again. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Dromont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brimfront. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Aymeric. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretics' lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind? Whenever I hear the word mayhaps, I think of Murder Crumpet, because Murder Crumpet always says mayhap. Oh, it's a cutscene, I think. Oh, Murder Crumpet is another streamer. And they're really funny and very witty. Yes, excellent. And they usually stream VR chat a lot. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak and it shall be done. Chat, a flower for you. I give you a flower. Here, take this flower. Have some flour and some popcorn. And then silver piece. Oh, that's a lot of words. Inquisitor. Everyone in White Brimfront. Heretic. When will we get to the dragon? Na na na. We're literally at the top. No way. Oh my god. Whee. Yeah. I don't think I've seen the whale inside of there yet. Or I have one, maybe I have. VTuber assigned to be in VR jet. I don't think that's happening in a long time. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. This way. This way. Da 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 da. Sorry, chat, I'm taking so long. I hope to get to the next place, the next dungeon soon. Is it here? The road east. This way. Here it is. South. This way. In here? How the fuck did they get here? Okay. Cutscene. Wait! I just realized they have chainmail for their ears too. Oh. Hey, hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. There they are. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the bloody echo. Lower your voice so they hear us in Whiteroom front. Yes, of course, the Temple Knights and Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me. We already knew about it. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the town dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Uh-oh. That's scary. Time to go that way. Oh, time to go that way. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. This way. Looks like they are on the bottom floor this time. Nope. Nope. Here you go. Did your investigation bear fruit? I love fruits. What does this mean? I have rested XP for the next level. What is it? No. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Down there. Na na na. Maybe it's because I haven't seen it in a while. But I got confused with it again. Food. I want a chicken. Time to go to the time to go to the south. Oh, kebab. I had a kebab the other day. I enjoy watching others experience the game's story. Relive the story. Playing it over yourself is good, but not seeing someone else experience it first time. Thanks for sharing. No problem. I love playing games, and it's always nice. It's always nice. Also, it's nice, like, playing a game that everyone played in their childhood, or like something like that. But I didn't end up playing. Nice. Dun 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 dun. What is that? A scroll? Time to go back this way. Lamb kebab garlic yogurt sauce. I never had yogurt sauce with a kebab before. I think that would definitely be very new. Da, 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 da. Your mount can fly no higher. That's a lie. Now it cannot fly any higher. Da 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 da. A hero. A hero. I don't know what the difference between a hero and a kebab is. I don't even know what a hero is. It's not gyro. I heard it's hero. It's a Greek way of saying it. Hero. I would like to try a hero. What is that in your hand? What is a kebab then? If grilled and sliced, hero is just grilled. Tzatziki. Looks I'm up to bed. Okay, bye bye. Have a nice day. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. Heretics you dispatch were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others. I'll wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. Caught him sooner, ambush. Kebab is the ground meat pressed together in a long shape around a skewer and cooked over a fire. Roasted on a spit, usually vertically. And shaved off in thin strips. I thought that's what a kebab was. I thought a hito was what a kebab was. How's Duran there? Must send reinforcements. When am I going to fight the Dargon? Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I've ever had chicken liver. Whoa. I think I've seen chicken heart, but not chicken liver. What is a gizzard again? Is that liver? No, gizzard is the heart. This way. Chat, it's this way. Points. This way. Oh, Fama. Uncover any hidden. You have my gratitude. Place high night on high alert. Speak with Alphino. There's Alphino. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl. What? Huh? That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. They thought it was a girl! There will be others nearby. We must see they are given similarly a warm welcome. Wait, I thought they meant like Iceheart. I thought they thought he was Iceheart. There's been development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to half a dozen tunnels. Defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected, amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. That's true. Ahem, a change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Amaric, and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. Just me? If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest that you call upon your allies. Though not too many or Papa Lima will sulk. Na, na, na. Speak with the stalwart temple knight. Enter the tournament just over there. We never noticed it. It's where cannot leave our post. Snow cloak now accessible. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Trials, dungeons. I'm 80. Oh. I level 80. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. We need 1 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer. Because I am the other DPS. Oh, it was hard! It was scary! And there are now 4 of us with an eye level 80. Panic! Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom. Hi, Tadaima. I'm back. Thank you. I almost fell over and ate shit on the ground, but it's okay. I saved myself. Mmm. Okay. Eye level 118. That's my current eye level, I think. And that's my role. Nice. Okay, who would like to join? I could do 2 instances of this, maybe. Okay. Hide behind a crystal. How are we gonna know which crystal's gonna be the one? No need, the boss fight is after this. Oh. Wait. So... this one doesn't matter who I party up with? It's the next one that matters? Or is not as important? I can help if you need it. Sure. There you go. There will be an 8-player later. Oh. Okay. I see. That's the trial. Okay, Homer. You can hop in if you want. Okay. Oh, no, thanks for helping, Dago. Do you want... Fama, did you want to come play? You were next to me. Do I invite? Can you tell if someone is AFK? Is there like some sort of... there's like a chair icon, right? Uh-oh. I think they might be AFK. Maybe they're AFK. I invited them. And that's the case, then we need 1 healer. 1 healer. Where's my fashion? What fashion? Fashion what? Well, will you be helping with Rumble or did you want to join in this? Fashion for my fashion? My healer not high enough level? No! If you need me, I will heal. Okay. Character fashion. Oh. Oh. This. The dream team back together. Yeah. There you go. My fashion is this. All right. Oh, if Jugga need help after a while, did you want to go and help Ramu? With Ramu. I don't know how far the next trial is. Okay. Are we ready? Ooh. Not too long. If it's not too long, then... Oh. So this is the dungeon with the boss that scream at you. Ooh. Okay. There it shows up! I like the song. Where are we pulling it? Okay. Nice. Here you go. It sounds so comfy. Oh, what the hell is that? Nice. A tiny key. Door to silence. Uh-oh. Why is it looking? Nice bomb. This is not the last boss. Honda. Yeah. Nice. Where's that? Sure. It looks so messy. They're all just standing there. It's like a group of monsters. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound bad. Nice. This isn't the last one either. I can't tell what that yellow ring is on the floor and whose it is and what it does. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What does this mean? Uh-oh. For some reason, I went onto my other tab. What do we do about this ball? Surely there's a mechanic. Ah! Looking for the hills. Nice. Yippee! Sure, why not? Heroes of Aiming Pass. Ugh. This looks scary. What the fuck? There are bombs! What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god. Yes. No. I'm guessing this is the last boss that we have to do the hiding behind the thing. This is hide behind the crystal, and then one of the crystals will be the last one that's standing. Okay, lunar. I'll follow you guys. Attack Howl called Lunar. What the? Those are the crystals, I'm guessing. Lunar Cry. Uh-oh. Oh man. I need to be faster, I guess. Thank you. What is Heaven's Ward War? Oh, that's what Heaven's Ward War is. Oh no. Listen. Ah! I didn't do it this time! I left earlier this time. Ecliptic Bite. Okay. 1,000-year storm. Uh-oh. It looked like I made it. That's okay. That's at 2%. Oh no. Nice. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Yippee! Let's go! That was fun. Yay! Na 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 na. What is this? Is this just... What is that? Yay! Da 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 da. Oh.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Was that Ice Heart? Clean run, yeah. I got hit by the things twice though. But oh.
Yes.
Thanks for
I know
carrying.
who you are, and you know who I am.
Who are you? Oh.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Okay.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
The cost. The cost.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Damn. I was about to eat her and then I put my fork away. The Christmas crystal. What? Where'd she go? Alphanella, thanks for carrying me, guys. That was fun. Duh. What news, Silem? So Iceheart is a pseudonym, but not that it matters. Clear the path. They can investigate now. Before she summons Shiva. Enjoy subjecting themselves as cold. Yeah, it's really cold. Super cold. Are they gonna speak? Are they gonna people talk? Please, people talk. No, they didn't people talk. Antecedent, you come to us straight from the archives of the House 4 Temp. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urion J and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. What does she lay down with a dragon mean? Does that mean she's a... Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of a man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House 4 Temp. Wait, she was the one who did it, or she's the she's the outcome of what happened? Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archive of... Much knowledge has been forever lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it's by circumstance or design. Oh. Spiritually. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping. Oh. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to endless war serves a greater good. Take an issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe and men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than expected, Sir Amaric. Lest you misunderstood, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely mean, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, it was not by the will of Halon that your ancestors came to this land. Dravanians. That's what they're called. Life in the Fury, leader of men, liberty to interpret the scriptures. An different era. Nice hair. Ow, 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 ow. Dun, 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 dun. Pragmatic for a servant of Holy See. Harness the power of God. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman, of that there cannot be no doubt. There can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mogul Mog the 12th. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mogul's guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Dun, 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 dun. Can that truly be all that is required? Do you think the people who are wearing armor have like comfy jammies underneath? Cause ice on skin, metal on skin is a. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of aetherite ice heart used to escape. English is hard. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetherite, they have been off from following her. Search for an alternate route. Cause she TP'd, we have to go search for another route. We're gonna call for help for teleportation. Have you guys ever been in secret tunnels before? While Minfilia looks at our aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force, which attacked us. As vast, hasten the process, find their leader's whereabouts. We have a lot of veterans who can help find. I am not cold. I don't know how I'm doing that. Carved out by lava? That sounds really scary. I read that as larva, and I was like, damn. Those larvae were hauling ass. If larva made a tunnel. I went into some pirate tunnels before. Back in the day when they made tunnels at the top of a cliff, and then they made the end of the tunnel go like near the sea, so that it would be easy to like smuggle their treasures from the ship like up above. There you are, Siren. The crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. Do not earn my coin. Now what? Danifin Pass. This way. Is that a behemoth? What is that? Oh my god, it is behemoth! What the heck? If you want to find it, I'll be right there. Can we find it? I want to see what fighting it looks like in Final Fantasy. Cause I fought it in Monster Hunter, but I didn't think I'd see it here. I guess I understand why they put it where they put it in Monster Hunter. 6 minutes left. No! I'm in White Brim. No! Is it disappearing? Is it gonna disappear? Five minutes. It's originally from FF? Yeah, I know. Monster Hunter did a collab with Final Fantasy. And, so Monster Hunter took Behemoth, and then Final Fantasy took Rathalos. Do you guys need to be in my party? Da, 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 da. Are we gonna do it? Is it really scary? Are we going? Ah. 4 minutes. Wait. Let me TP real quick. Okay. You can start. Are we gonna start? Wait, how do I take out my chocobo again? Oh god. Oh god. Wait, oops. Wrong one. I'll catch up. Oh god. Are we gonna be okay? Oh, I don't think we'll have enough time. We have 3 minutes left. And we're tickling it. What happened in 3 minutes? Did it just pee pee poof? Oh no, we're dead. Uh-oh. What happens now? They failed. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We're so... I think it's gone. We have 2 minutes and 30. Can you limit break for this? When is it gonna do the thing? The scary thing. Oh, they do the scary thing? This is so interesting. I can't believe we're doing this. Yeah. It's gonna disappear. But it's nice to see. It's nice to see what kind of attack it has. What the? That's a frog! Will it come back one day? "51 seconds." There's no doubt that we could do this, I feel like, but our time. 72 hours. Let's see. I didn't know the behemoth was here. Man. I It's gonna pee pee poo. It's gonna pee pee poo. Bye, Beebus. No, come back. Come back. Where's it going? No! You donkey, walk away! No! If I had known it was there earlier, it's okay. Thanks guys for helping. I didn't get to see him do the thingy, the scary thingy. I didn't see Oh. Yeah. That was really cool though. Thanks guys for helping out. Sorry, that was so random. It was like, wait, there's a behemoth right there. I want to touch it. Sorry, that was so random. I didn't expect to level sync us. Isn't that usually what happens when there's a fate? I'm surprised we got so far in there. We were tickling it. Thanks guys for the help. Yeah, Wawa and I became 70, which is crazy. Oh, so that's like a couple more. Wait, you guys are like level 80, right? Which means that you're shocked that it's high? Oh. Does behemoth only spawn there? Nah. Maybe it's because I was under leveled and then maybe it balanced out because like a couple of us were kind of low. So maybe that's why. There's like 8 behemoths in the game. Does that mean we can find another behemoth? Is there another behemoth somewhere? There'll be soon an MSQ. Yippee! Is it a trial? Is it a trial? Oh. Oh my god. I wanna do that. I wanna fight Behemoth. When's Rathalos in this game? Thanks guys for randomly coming out of nowhere to help. I appreciate that. That was really fun. It was like Avengers Assemble. Avengers Assemble! Stormblood? Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Eh? Here. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Southeast. Biased. They have some funny names for these monsters. Yu Hase. Oh. Oh no. How dare you? Nice. Hope we can get inside the Rathalos. That's okay. I saw a little bit of the fight from when you were trying Rathalos in that video. Wow, wow's video. Dun 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 dun. My nose is sore. Snow wolf pup. Is it here? How the heck did I get up here? How come they don't have an exit? You saw that? Yeah, I saw that. Because you're helping Native. Where is it? Oh, here. Does the armor look good or something? Wait, you can have the Rathalos as a mount? I'm through with listening to your excuses. Blah 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 blah. Stay with her then if you think you'll fare any better. It's the Rathalos set? I don't know what that looks like. I don't remember. That's cool though that they have the set. Ooh, I can't believe we encountered the behemoth in the wild, guys! I can't believe it! That was so pog. There I was, minding my own business, and then suddenly there's a behemoth. I thought it was someone's mount. And then I was like, wait, that's kind of too big. So I went closer to it, and then I read the name and it said behemoth on it. And then I saw how much time we had left, and then I was like, never mind. It's gonna go. But it was nice watching it. Looks great for a Dragoon in my opinion, like a Kinsect the Glaive main. Oh. I want to see Behemoth. I want to see Behemoth. Behemoth and Bababat. Behemoth and Bababat. Na na na. Na 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 na. Behemoth. Behemoth and Bababat. Bahamut Bababat. A ladybug. I want some chicken nuggets. Captain Ilberd. Shiva. Go on. Some chimkin. Aiding and abetting. What does abetting mean? What of the ivy? Immortal flames. What is it? The crystal braves? Linsa Lumensa Gridania. Maelstrom, Twin Adder. Chat. I think I can contribute around 400k. It is time, Commander. Develops in Garlemald. Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Siren. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. We need to work on ranking you up in Grand Company if you want a house. Oh. How do I do that? We have the rank? Oh. No Ficus altar. So does that mean we have to wait for the lottery? Do I get more dragoon stuff in Heaven's Ward? No. Apparently this server has a lot of a vacant slot or spot. And then Conjurer's Guild. There are 5 pages full in Kugane alone. Fuck. 5 pages sounds like a lot. Da, 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 da. I love Kugane so much. Oh. So, how do we have to enter the lottery now? Do we have to all put our money into the bank?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Okay.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
Huh.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Who? Who? Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis. Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Wait, guys, Gaius was the one who people talk.
Nevertheless,
right?
it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Was he the one that was literally just laying there and still people talking?
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Oh, that's a very wide armor. Reminds me of Eins Urdegaun. Ugh. Ew.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Eindur to go.
Indeed, yet claims
It
count
looks
for
like
little
a
without
sword.
the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Didn't you guys say that the lotto was like Tuesday or something?
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
That's a lot of people. So edgy. So edgy.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
Sad cat siren is.
Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
After this cutscene. Hmm. Hmm. Huh.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
No way!
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
Hmm.
But that is a discussion for
Moogle.
another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
Many moons.
So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Where's your sister? Where's your sister? Oh, and na 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 na. Hi. Na 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 na. Ha 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 ya. Na na na. Ow. What the heck? Kawaii. Hey. Hunter. Na 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 na. Hada bada ba. Hee. Na na. Na na. My tail. Cozy. Take the lemons for instance. I have a dance, but I don't know how to do the dance. It's like an AFK dance. I don't know. Buh. Thank you. Buh. Ah. Brr. Okay. 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 My throat is itchy. My throat is itchy. You need this cat chibi as a plushie. A boo. Everyone's leaving the party. Ooh, what is this? I'm the defender of Eorzea, guys. Quest. Na 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 na. I'm gonna keep the unsevered. Why does it miss the cut though? Hey, thanks for coming, Cyan. Extreme caution. Okay. Nah, congrats on 5 years, big bro. Thanks. Silver piece. Listen well, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elena Roi. No way. I want to eat something, but it's 6 AM. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, he was a mercenary of no small renown. Polearm has to be seen to be believed. Of its guardian birth, she has the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames. When he formed the Grand Company, Raoban chose people based on their worth. Whether they once they hailed was of no interest. The Monetaries saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret they did not favor foreigners, its guardians especially. Ah ba 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 ba. Ah. Ah ba 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 ba. Oh, she's looking good. She's looking good. Ah ba 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 ba. Ah ba 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 ba. Ah ba ba. Hada ba da ba. Hada ba da ba. Ha ba ba. Hada ba da ba. Ha ba ba. Hada ba ba. Ha ba ba ba. Ah ba ba. Ah ba 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 ba. Na na na. Speak with Ilbado. Na 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 na. Hada ba da ba. Haba. Haba ba. Hada ba. Na 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 na. Blue Badger Gate. Baja. No. I don't need one. I was referencing that dog. Chad, do you know that dog of wisdom video? There's a dog of wisdom video. Hada bada ba. Haba. Haba bada. Hada bada ba. Na 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 na. Upstairs. There we go, Illbird. There you go. I hope the next trial is soon. Nowhere to be seen. Did not board the airship. Where in the seven hells should she the roost? Where's the roost? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntui tonic? Aw. Perhaps another time, my friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. Take your search to the East Shroud. Whoa. Da, 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 da. Speak to me. West Shore Pier? Where's that? Na 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 na. Sweet Bloom Pier. Lancers Guild. Lancers Guild. Wow, so close. then we go into the Pia. Yahoo! And then we go this way. Sweet Bloom Pier. Oh, can we have a look at Kugane sometime? I want to see what you guys are talking about in Kugane. This way, my friends. I can give you screenshots. Oh, so it's not like mist or lavender beds. No. Okay. Your quarry makes for Hawthorne Hut. If Rawai is the one, truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean's masters there. You can go there if someone has a house there that is your friend's. Okay. An explanation is in order. You're no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Ingenious friends are garland artworks of bada bata bada 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 ha. Hada bada hada bada bada ba. Hada bada ba. Haba bada. Their housing is named Shirogane, Kugane, Shirogane, Kurogane. The shinobi has baja baja ba. Baja baja. Baja Brea. Baja Brea and the ladybug. Hawthorne Hut. Oh no, this is gonna take some time. Next trial. To the next. Na 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 na. I don't know what the have kanji. Da da da. Means with her Galilean masters. Da 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 da. I wanna eat something. It's too early. It's too early. Da 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 da. I have to go north. Ba 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 ba. Do you mean? I don't know. Kugane. Is it almost here? There's no way we're gonna fight Shiva in this tiny ass place. Just beyond. Rawai is in conversation. This is it, with me. I'm so long. Play Marshal Ali Noir. Under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Uh-oh. Damnation. Now what? ya. You're surrounded. Now what? Is she gonna TP out of there? You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. She's just gonna TP. What's the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in 12 slits when last I looked there was no crime and neither was conversing with passing strangers? You'd feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. What is she planning or doing? She's gonna do something, isn't she? Donkey walk, donkey walk. Na 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 na. You giddy. If I may ask, what are you gonna do now? I don't know. Ice Heart Sanctum. Ah! 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 Speak with Minfilia. Pray. Pray return to waking sands. Pray return to rising stones. Pray return to pray return to rising stones. Na. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, chat, I have enough for 4,000. Oh wait, 440,000. Yes. Boba. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Boba. Charges of treason and espionage. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Summon Shiva. Summoning ritual must stop. Northern gates await her coming. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh. You can have all the money. Revenant's Toll. That's a unicorn. It's so weird. It's so weird seeing a mecha in Final Fantasy. It feels so out of place. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go microwave some food. Some food. I'll be right back. I have some food. No way. I have some food, no way.おかえり、ありがとう。うん。One day, neutral, one day. Why? No! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Minfilia, am I right?
Minfilia, am I right? Oh. Oh. Oh, sexy lady. Oh. Okay.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Oh. So she
Moon
like
Breeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Oh.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's return to the Rising Stones at once. Okay. Chan, did you know that I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Because we hit the goal. Did you know that? That's a pog. Thanks guys for hitting the goal. No way. Whoa. Why is it all so purple? What? Why was it purple? Speak with Minfilia. In here? Oh, that means I need to buy the game. It was sad couldn't get another edition, but the standard is okay.
Moon! God, it's been ages!
Moon? They know her.
Oh, longer, sister.
Sister?
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
No way.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Shalian to assist us.
No way, Shalian.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Hmm.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
You can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of
Is
the
it
years
tasty?
hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
Is he flirting with Urianger?
And nothing
I mean,
at
is
all
she...
to reform thy youthful manner.
Is Urianger flirting right now? Oh my god, there's...
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Oh my god, they're in love.
Unhand me.
Yeah! Wait, he was lifted
all
up!
this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side.
Oh!
What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Oh! Whoa! Oh!
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
What the fuck is he saying?
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite.
What?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but
Saint Shiva.
If the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
I like that she
However,
explained
we
that.
don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
No way.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, But would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have wide aura sight at their disposal.
Find a fun
use
way.
it to channel all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, wide aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
Find a fun way to learn the language.
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Hello Talk is pretty fun too. Hello Talk is an app that I use to learn some languages. It's like Twitter, but for languages. You can also watch YouTubers, maybe. There's YouTubers that have tutorial or stuff like that. I used HelloTalk to learn Korean. Na. Foundation. I should probably go and get this. Do I need to get this? You can't. Oh. But I can get this one? Oh. Oh. I thought they're two different places. What is that? Where am I? I thought they're two different places. Because this looks small and then the other one looks big. Cause this one looks like I can go there. Cause it's got the same color as this one. And then I thought this was the one that I couldn't go to. Because it's grayed out. Whoa. Mug home. Whee! The gate is closed. If you didn't buy it, would they tell you you need to pay? That would be really funny. Da, 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 da. If you didn't buy the expansion, you need to pay. So what about back in the day? Heaven's Word wasn't free? I was talking about just in general. If you didn't pay for an expansion, it would tell you you're not allowed to go. No. Good to see you. It was more so for that rather than if for Heaven's Ward, since it's free now. After you, Scion. Ba 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 ba. Whoa. Ah! There, it's ready. Da 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 da. Huh, it worked, I think. Try tuning to the ether right now and locate the beacon. Oh. We have done all we can, Siren. For now, let us withdraw. We'll seek out the beacon we have created. We must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Do you think Moogle's little balloon thing is squishy or hard? Squishy like a balloon or like hard like an apple? It doesn't look hairy. It looks shiny. Why? Call upon your allies. Speak with. Read this letter. Siren Aboba, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. May Hallonen bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Alpha. Confront Shiva. Da, 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 da. It's level 80. This is the 8-person fight. Okay. It is time to gather. Oh. It is time to gather the Alpha. Level 80 still. Eye level. Da, da, da. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Da 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 da. Are we all here? Can't do it yet. Oh, okay. Na 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 na. What does that mean? Enmity is increased. Na 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 na. Two healer, 2 tank, 3 DPS. Enmity is what makes enemies mad at you. Tank stance. No, tank aggro. Blahaha 3, 6, 7. Na 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 na. Let me bring myself back. Ah! Don't look. Don't look me. Na 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 na. Praxis, where are you? Praxis is AFK. Na 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 na. Praxis is AFK. Not the AFK. Has anyone been able to do the Crystal Tower raids yet? How many people is in the Crystal Tower? I can pop on if you need DPS. Okay. Get in here. 24? Ugh. That's a long time. Yeah, it's at EU times. And it means... because it's 7 AM right now. People are asleep. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, they're probably a eep. Unfortunately. This is the EU servers after all. Would this mean that would it be the same in the NA? Would the NA one have I think Daten is here. Daten, where are you, Daten? Do I not have you? Na, na, na. Any early morning is bad queue times. Ooh. Execute. Yeah, invite to party. Am I... Am I... Can I not add you? Okay. Okay. So where are we, did we is this everyone? 2 tank, 2 healer, 3 DPS, plus myself. That's 4 DPS. Okay. How's it going? It's going. Is there anything I need to know for this one? Or is it like just dodge? Just dodge everything. Okay. Da-na-na, na-na-na. This one. Okay, ready. Surely we'll be fine. I forgot to eat. There's a cutscene. Whoa.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Damn!
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more.
Is she sacrificing herself?
Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Did she just offer herself to Shiva? Ah! My eyes! God damn. Whoa! She's so graceful. Is she possessed by Shiva, or has she now become Shiva? Okay. Oh my god. Does she have like multiple phases or something? Uh-oh. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. What is happening? Uh-oh. What does dreams of ice mean? Oh, we have to kill the ants. Where'd she go? What's she doing? Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! So cool! What the? I like the music. Oh my god. Ah! What a break. Nice! Yatta! Yippee! Whoa! Oh, so she got possessed like a little bit. Nice! Dun 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 dun! Wah 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. Dance. La 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 la. La 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 la. Free. Yatta! Na 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 na. You forgot to turn on particles. Oh. Yippee! Nice. Na 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 na. Let's go. Hello. Oh. Ooh.絶対領域. What's happening now?
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Uh-oh.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Righteous cause.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you. Following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Keeper of the Lake.
Do not squander Mother's gift.
What?
Hear, feel, think.
Did she just die or did she just teleport? She pee-pee poof.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
Mahabrea.
How unfortunate.
Mahabrea. Lamp. Na 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 na. By 12 you're alive. Na 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 na. Na. Da 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 da. Speak with Alpha No. In Camp Dragonhead. You need help with Snowcloak? That's like 4 people, right? Is that 4 people? When's the next trial? Is it close? I have a dungeon and then a trial next. Let me try and get to that one. Let's see. Let me go. Dun 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 dun. Jago might need help with Snowcloak. If there's anyone who is free, perhaps maybe you can help them? Question mark. While I continue to get more of the next trials and stuff. Dun dun. J4 is I think J4 is standing outside of there. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Oh. I think I speak for us all. If you would be so kind. I'll try and power my way through the story since you have 8 hours left. They're too late to prevent the summoning. Not too late to prevent further loss of life, over which we have Siren to thank. Sir Amaric. Nah, nah. I want to do the explosions. Wait, when did the gauges happen? Because I swear for the mage, for Black Mage, I had the gauge at the very beginning. But for a dragoon, I don't have the gauge yet. So I'm like, I thought everyone would get it at the same time, I guess. My knights will find her. Is the caravan ready? Accompany me to Dragonhead. The cover dozen knights to restrain him. They look so cute, like a koala. Actually, I don't know if I like how the Mughals looked in remake. They looked more like koala than this one. I think this is my favorite version of how the Mughal look. I don't know what to compare this one, like a bat, maybe? This one looked like a bat cat. Where the other one looks more like a koala. So... did you guys get into a party with Jago or J4? Da, 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 da. I think their name is Melissa in the game. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Is it here or here? Wow. My first experience with Mughals was Secret of Mana and Final Fantasy 3. 6. I forgot what Mughals look like in FF. I don't remember. 9. What were you thinking, Siren? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete their ritual to summon Shiva anyway. And then, enraging the abomination in mortal combat by the fury, Siren. 'Tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Wish to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits in the that thing. I keep thinking this is a door. That's not a door. Where is the intercessor? Put a shirt on. It's cold. There. Why do I look like a Beyblade when I'm landing? Oh, are they gonna people talk me? Please people talk me.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
They're people talking.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task.
This guy has to be...
From what we have now learned of these beings,
the Phoenix.
I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
What is Clive's younger brother called?
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
He sounds like Joshua.
It was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
To storm the gates of judgment.
Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
Policy.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now.
Not until
and
now.
And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll.
Are those
the Holy
hearings?
See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
Hi, Chad.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
Just looked up, it's not the same guy.
Once more, I must thank you.
He's really giving me
Sir
the vibe.
Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
I think it's the hair, like the bangs. Like the squiggly thing. Because Jeshua's hair is
a window
squiggly.
unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Dun, dun,
Do you know what
dun,
sort
dun,
of
dun,
man
dun,
becomes
dun.
Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
Sorry.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity.
Was it loud?
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders.
My mic was falling, so I had to screw it back on.
With perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light.
It was the screw.
Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Sour.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
Brr.
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia,
Pray
at
excuse
your
our reticence.
service.
We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
Yeah. I like her voice too.
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Oh, that's deep.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Okay. But then why is she a butthole?
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
Why was she about to catch some hands?
In times such as these, trust is ever in
Throw
short
hands.
supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks,
He is
as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
His hands are
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
I wish they didn't have the leaving party
Did I not tell you
sound
to have faith, my friend?
during the cutscenes. Rising stones, primal threat, blah blah blah, hada ba ba da ba ba ba. Time to go into the rising stones. Where the hell is the rising stones? Where is the rising stones? Where am I? Oh, I'm Camp Dragonhead. I thought I was in more donuts. It's the same stones. Let me run. Now you want okay. Minfidia.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
I'm happy that they have voice acting.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Summon the others. People talk, people talk, people talk. They're thinking.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Yeah, I saw it.
Master Louisoix's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
That's true.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Is this... When's the
What
first...
qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
When...
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, Or near as, damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
Eat.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
It's true.
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Chat, when do they introduce the idea that humans can morph into primals or summons? Because I know in 16... Because I know in 16 they did it for sure, but I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, and 14 came before 16. So... did they ever do it in Final Fantasy 15? Or 13? Or 12? Or 11? Na na na. When was the earliest? Very early on in Final Fantasy, people became primal summons. Oh. What I was asking was, just now in Final Fantasy 14, they introduced the idea that people could morph or inhabit or be like the vessel for an icon or a primal or a summon, whatever the fuck they call it. I was asking if there is a game before Final Fantasy 14 that maybe they introduced that idea as well. Final Fantasy 6. So what I was essentially asking was, in Final Fantasy 6, they also have people that can morph into a summon. Because I know in Final Fantasy 16, they for sure can morph into a summon, because they literally have like the descendants of like Ifrit and Phoenix and blah 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 blah. Like it was like they're the king, and then I forgot what his name was. And Clive can turn into blah blah blah, and then Joshua can turn into blah blah blah. The video would discuss how best to proceed in light of recent developments. Yeah, I see. So it happened like way before Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I just wanted to know. I was curious. Scan the annals for knowledge of Midgard Shormer. There's commotion outside. So I was asking about humans that fuse with summon or become one. Yeah. Kinda like that. I was asking when they introduced that idea. Later, Imperial Masters Castle. We have to go to Blue Frog. Camp Blue Frog. I hear someone cooking. The Illbird. Am I almost done with A Realm Reborn? Why, thanks for coming, Scion. She walked right through. Detain her. Processing plant. I'm on the last patch. Did they release it gradually? Like back in the day? Or did they just release it as like an expansion? .1, 1.2, 1.3. Oh my god. I see. So they don't just like release it like it's a... Here you go, here's the whole thing. Whoa. This wretch was with Roi. Didn't blink when I cut them down. Blah 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 blah. But you guys don't have to worry about that unless you're making an ult, right? It's her. Megane. Now what? I have to protect somebody. no. No, they died. Not you. Oh god. Oh god. What the? Duty failed! Am I meant to protect everybody? How does this work? Okay, go back. What the? There. Ah. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Kill these ones first. Oh god. Oh my god. How the fuck? I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? Oh my god! What the fuck? Nice. Binder and do it tight. Yes, sir. My fork. What the heck? Good work, man. Yippee! Why was it so rough? Standard Imperial Queen pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames, people looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. Huh, what would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling, lordling, who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know naught of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even myself. It is no fault of mine, fools. Imagine me as a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person to ever have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Rauban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles, but whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life had taught me one thing, is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dan to face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Free.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
It's teleology.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Rauban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
What does that mean? Are you gonna kill her? Captain Elbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances. So it'll be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. What the fuck? Rising stones and the parchment filling of all that has happened. Antecedent held when the tale ends. Na na na. Quest accepted. Time to go to more donut. Where is more donut? More donut. Alright, Sarah, I think I had the bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Thanks for playing. Bye bye, Wawa as well. Thanks, guys, for playing with me today. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. This way. Good night, otsukare-sama desu. Is today Sunday or Saturday? What day is it? Sunday. Early morning Sunday. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
There's so many VA, actually.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Why?
I know not what to say.
Why?
Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled. My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
I keep thinking they're saying
By now,
Moonbreeder.
I'm sure you're all familiar with white aurosite, the miraculous material that will allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to aurosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. we must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auricite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auricite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Dun, 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 dun. More cutscene.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Galvus.
That the guy who
So he was Huayu's
is
true
wide.
master.
The wide guy.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
7 hells.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
So there's a lot of double crossing.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
Yeah, that's true.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Where is your sister? Where's your sister?
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Same. Blah.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
Who?
Your Grace.
Lady in waiting. Ooh, food and tea.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Aww.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution was so
Tea
simple,
party of
Admiral.
3.
Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
What is she suggesting?
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. for a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Aww. Damn. What's that? Icebreaker. Another cutscene. I am most eager to address the Asian threat. Full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face. What was the question? I don't think... Did I ask a question? Some days... No. No. Some days I wonder if it was for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, antecedent. I was like, another cutscene? Question mark. Lest you forget, antecedent, the scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the crystal braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a little... Continue to support the braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Ul'dah. Oh, Jesus, the scrolls are massive. One highest ranking officers, his monetarist, coupled with ongoing unrest, hard pressed. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. Waste time traveling back and forth. It would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah unless you have objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbreeder's research is proceeding as planned. Not familiar with the details. Oriange's in Waking Sands. Only a matter of time. While we focus on that test, may happy to assist Alpha No and his braves with theirs. Restore faith in the immortal flames as the warrior of light is seen working on their behalf. Implore you to do so. Humbly thank you once more for aiding your cause. Riel's latest report. Proven quite skilled at gathering information, others which kept him blah 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 blah. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. Developments on our front, I shall inform you once in the usual fashion. Holy moly. Shiva's an 8-man. I don't know if the queues at this time would be I don't even know if we have 8 people online at the moment. Siren Aboba. There's literally 3 people plus me. Pleasure is always, Siren. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Hello. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries to the source of the weapons what found their ways into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. Or rather, a large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Siren, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if ye want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Siren? Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Camp dry bone. $64,000. Nice. Thanks for helping out, Dago Nenef. Wee. Dun, 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 dun. I don't mind being taxied, but I just feel bad. Especially now that I have a flying mount. I feel bad. Siren, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer and seen that his guests have arrived. Nevertheless, pose a friend. That is far beneath a woman of your standing. Blah 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 blah. Feel bad for who? Oh, for the people driving me. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Go, Ilbert. Dun dun. Ah. This way. I read that as Brandy Falls. We mayhaps have to go inside. Most likely. Pretty. So, do you know where your birthstone is? I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. Sapphire? You must be like September or something. Amethyst? I don't know when. What is that? January? When is that? February. Oh, close. I was close. I was close. Ruby. Garnet. Is there another name for garnet? Thank you, Wawa. Thanks, Wawa. Thank you. Surprise. Surprise attack. Dent. Moonstone? What is that? Moonstone. Like March? What is Moonstone? Oh, June. June. Ruby. Wait, is Moonstone how you upgrade your Pokemon? Oh, I'm thinking about Everstone. Let's be off. Good luck, my friend. What about people in October? What's theirs? The only reason why I asked is because the color of the amethysts and stuff is the same color as my one, which is topaz. Topaz is yellow. Yellow. October is opal. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Who goes there, an adventurer? Damn fool, you should never have come here. Oh. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Nice. Emerald. Emerald? No way, like the Minecraft? Like the Minecraft thing? I wanna play Minecraft. I wanna play Minecraft. I don't understand. What's all this all about? Golden fleece? Cutscene! Another cutscene, guys. It's like a movie. I actually love watching cutscenes. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard and to bring an experienced recruit. Oh no. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clans, we know not how. They slip past their perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords. We must say we suspect maybe them. The immortal flames are the brass blades. Aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Anything but. So basically, they fucked up. Because the guy got stabbed. I will join the first in their hunt. Deliver these weapons to Ulda in my stead. Entrust them to Yu Hase. Na 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 na. Yu Hase. Na 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 na. How do I get there? Beaver's Guild. I may need to be right back because I may need the bathroom. Ah, panic! Are you guys enjoying the game so far or enjoying playing so far? I enjoy playing. I'm enjoying playing. Mine's in November, so the Topaz and Citrine. I don't know how to pronounce it, but same. Let me go to the next person. Or the next place. Da, 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 da. Yu Hase. There you go. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, chat, I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Hi, Tadaima. I'm back. Had you ever wash your hands and then it hurts and then you end up finding like a cut on your hand? Yeah. I think I found one. Oh, you're telling Vivi to dance? I wish it was Vivi too. Apparently there's a Vivi in the game, but it's like a side quest or something. When you put on some hand sanitizer... Oh no. Not the hand sanitizer. You work at a hospital, find cuts in your hand all the time with hand sanitizer. Isn't that dangerous? When you have so many cuts on your hand? Not dangerous, but... like... oh. Then... you need to do some hard dungeons. Which... dungeons? Yeah, the Diva Tanks bring us to stay. I mean, they usually have like multiple gloves anyways to cover your cuts and stuff, but yeah. But Hall of Flames, Bowls of Ember, the Navel, and the Howling Eye. I don't think you need to do those though. They're wait, do you need to do those? Cause I just did them, but it was like optional. I thought it was optional. Well, you have to do them to progress? Oh. Where is it? Stand a lot. For the need of us. For freedom of all. Da 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 da. Until we meet again. Huh. Siren, a word if it please ye. Sapphire Avenue exchange no need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Oh. You're gonna take me there? That's a lot of people here. Do they see me when they're doing that? What are they doing? Wonder what they're making. Wow, their stuff is so cool looking. What does that mean? A good thing? A boba, high quality. Oh. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy. All the hustle and bustle commerce. Blah 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 blah. Tell me everything, leave no detail. What if this person is a bad person? Nah. That's not quite how I first told it. Never saw them yourself. I can feel it in me bones. I know he purchased those weapons. How do you know? As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books and had to follow a transaction back to its source. They plan to get that back when the bracer's getting started. He's discovering something. Forgive me, friend. I've a lot on me mind these days and appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Wait, I just realized your name is Balmung. Isn't that the ERP place? The ERP server? Sir, can you hear me? This is Tantalu. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. And then Balmung, the ERP place. Hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Yes, I'm enjoying. Da, da, na, na. Yeah. We call Balmung the zoo? Why? Why is it the zoo? I've had this name before all that. Whoa! So when did it become the thing that it is now? Yeah, there's a couple of people who want... who can help you. Dago. When Final Fantasy came out. No, I meant like, when was the reputation of Balmung being an ERP zone? When did that happen? Da, da, da. Surely not since the beginning, right? Na 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 na. Surely not being the... For 5 years? How long has this been? How long has this been out for?
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
2013?
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Tataru.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
I thought it was astrologians, not
Last night,
astrologians.
the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
15 summers?
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth.
Red behemoth!
The old
No!
Curve rhyme, aye.
Are we gonna fight behemoth?
The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it.
Ariange.
Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Zorma.
Midgard-Zorma.
Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Pray tell.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I wasn't sure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrias, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in this campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Belzar attempted to seize control of more donuts. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Azoria's aid that day, Midgard-Zorma, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrias. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship Ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for realms around. Oh. Yet the remnant of the lake remains, and its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. Oh yeah, guys, I made a retainer, and their name is Chant-chan, and they have blue hair and blue eyes, and they're kinda cute. In accordance with Sir Amaric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. I thought a mound was like a mile or something. But then did you have yams? What? Yards? What the hell do they call yards? Speak with the Doman Watch. Where can I show you my retainer? You know, up until Final Fantasy XIV, I thought a retainer was a teeth thing. But now I'm in Final Fantasy 14 and it's a people. This person has been here for hours, guys. This person has been AFK here for hours. Where can I summon the retainer though? Is it not here, right? Not here. There. Ah. Well, who's this? Oh. Okay. I can do it here. Let me show you. A retainer is something that holds. Oh. Hi. Where's the bell? Ding dong. What's there? Thanks. Ding ding. Chat, it's you. I was just thinking of you. That's you. You have the same hair as the squishy. And have also blue eyes. Did you just say slay? What the heck? What the heck? We look like Rem and Ram. Our hairs. I wish there was... Wait, can I do... Can I put myself next to... No, I can't. No. No. I can't take a photo with my retainer. No. Here we go. We're kind of like next to each other. Jesus Christ, chat. Why are you so well endowed? Good lord. Chat, you cannot have bigger booba than me. Dun, 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 dun. I eat well. Okay. Entrust. Gil. I can deposit this much. I can contribute almost 500,000. Almost. You have mail? I have a mail. Where? Where's the Moogle? Here. There you go. What's the mail? Oh, there. Eh? Delivery Moogle. Oh, it's so cute. Break the timer. Did you give me an egg? What? Thanks. Thanks. Oh yeah, and I don't actually know how many more subs. Wait. think it's in like 21 more subs. We get to level 60, and that's plus 1 more hour, and that's also power hour. That's crazy. I think it's 21. If my math mathed correctly. If my math mathed correctly. 21. Da da. You have 500,000 as well. Where do you put him? That's a good question. I don't know if it can put it. Is there like a guild bank? Does that have to give us perms? What is this? Oh. Didn't notice a million gil. Where's a million gil? Where? In the letter? Wait! What? Wait! What? What? Wait! Oh! I just saw the egg! What do I do with a million gil? Contributed to the house. I was like, thanks! Thanks for the egg. Thank you. I thought I took the egg already. I'm a gillionaire. Can I delete the message? No, I'm just kidding. Dun, 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 dun. Take all. Thanks for the small loan of 1 million gil. No, we are not. We are not. Thank you. Mama lent me 50k when I started, so I'm paying back with interest. But I'm not Wawa. Wawa gave me 100k at the very beginning of the game. That means I would need to give back at least 200k. Can I put this safely? Chat, can you look after this 1 million? Can you look after this 1 million gil? Ding ding. That's 1 million. There you go. Now we have 1.5 million, 1.5 mil. Nice. How do we... How... You wish you could spend it on triple triad cards. Does that mean I have to get to... Wait. I have to get to Stormblood to even be able to see the housing. Thank you. Thank you, Nineveh. How are we gonna do this? How do I know that you guys aren't gonna fuck with the stuff in the chest, huh? Sasuke. We would never. We can make it so we only deposit, not withdraw. Really? How do you do that? There. Deposit money only. Da-na. Now give me your gill. Now give me your gill. View only means cannot take it out. No access. Housing. There's two? Was that like outside? So now you guys can deposit. Oh. Nice. Nah, nah. You can have gardening in Chocobo stables. How do I deposit 1 million gil into the into here? What does standing sword mean? Like good. Go to the Grand Company. I need to go to the Grand Company and do it. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's told about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships slightly from Castrum Century come and go from the Keeper of the Lake, though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, waging they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. Pharaoh World might rise again. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurance that they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. So we're going to go exploring a dead body of a massive worm? It's giving me like God of War vibes. Also, if we're buying a small house, don't worry, I'll cover it. Save money for your private rooms. How does that work? Right, there's private rooms? Oh yeah, you guys said it's like an apartment or something, right? How does that work? Already donated it to the chest? Oh. Well, how do we purchase it? Do people with Stormblood access are the ones to purchase the house? Or try and do the roulette, or what is it? Not the roulette. Lottery for it? Easier said than done, given the creatures who inhabit the wreckage and aforementioned Garleans who wouldn't take kindly to your presence. Then come to the top. I think I have to do it. Fuck! If I have to do it, then I might not be able to get to there. Cause Kugane is in Stormblood, no? Keeper of the Lake. Ow. I level 90! We're getting closer and closer to Odin. I level 95. There's housing in the first 3 cities too, like Gridania. To temporarily buy the house and revert ownership back. Maybe. Wait, but don't we have the lottery though? Isn't it a lottery thing? You guys said someone mentioned in the chat that something about like a certain day where the housing market opens and then you have to do the lottery thing and then they announce who gets it or whatever. So when do they? The lottery is open right now. Nah, 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 nah. Also, it's the Keeper of the Lake for 4 people. When does the lottery close? Because I'm assuming the lottery closes and then it announces who wins it, right? Okay, let's say you were the only person to ask for that house. That means you instantly win the lottery. What day is it? Guys, I don't know how long this subathon lasts for, but it is Sunday right now. And Tuesday is when it ends. So you guys can enjoy the house, but I cannot. At least. If you guys ever get a house, make sure to take photos and send it in the Discord when I uninstall this game. Oh, enter the keeper of the lake. Alright. Guys, I may need... You can teleport to the house regardless of having reached Stormblood. Well, I meant like, I want to go look at the area, but I can't yet because it's in Stormblood, right? You could always not install... My promise was that at the end of this Final Fantasy XIV subathon, I would uninstall the game from my computer. At the end of this subathon, that was what I promised. I would uninstall this game. I will uninstall this game. What about another computer? No, I just got this computer. Okay, who wants to do this thing? What is this? We're looking through. I would like a 1 tank, 1 DPS, and 1 healer, please. Nah. I see her in a cutscene. I don't know if I have that unlocked. Uh-oh. Nenif, get in here. Try add me, see what happens. I think I can invite you to the party, but I don't know if you can join in. Nah. Oh yeah, a power hour is 1 hour of double times and stuff, but there's also tomorrow. Since I pause the timer when I'm sleeping, so... We can... you can come too. Blaz, are you in here? Have you done this? Sasuke. Vel, are you awake? Oh, Praxis is here. Let's see. Wait, can you make it? Let's see. Ah, yeah. I think Praxis, you don't have it. Or maybe it's because you're on a different job. You're on level... What is that? What is that icon? Oh, well, if you're level 23 as a conjurer, then I don't think you'll be able to do this. Because it says level 50 minimum. Okay, so we have... one tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS. Eh. Maybe you don't have this. Wait a minute. Buh. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Vel, are you awake? Are you awake? Are you awake? I don't know which one I like more. Have them all grouped up at the top. There you go. Dun 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 dun. 2 DPS, 1 healer, and 1 tank. What does this mean? Running? Running from what? Ah! Okay. Do you guys... Are you guys... ready? No way. I don't know what this means. Buh. Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, that was scary. I was like, Behemoth came back. The keeper of the lake and more donuts. Alright, now what? Alright. Cool. That's me! Wee! Harness snipper. Oh. Siren Aboba. Siren Aboba. Da na 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 na. I like this music. Na na. Nice. Ugh. Na na na. Ugh. Na na na. Ah. Nice. Oh. Wait. There's a treasure there. Oh. Nice. Slaying. I don't know if this is for me or not. I'll keep it cool. Nice. Na 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 na. Na na na. Dun 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 dun. This is the first. This is the first mini boss. Ah. Oh, nani. What do we do? They dropped some stuff. Uh-oh. Ah! 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 I don't know. Oh! Nanny! Jinkai! Jinkai Sugiru! Oh, wait. I shouldn't be there. I should stay away from it. Screech? Okay. What does that mean? Further away from it as possible, right? Ow. Uh-oh. Blech. No limit break for this one. That's almost dead. That's almost dead. Nice. Nice. Miming. 99. Whoa. I tickle him. Oh. Nice. Dead. We got the key. Ah. Feel me. Feel me. Feel me. Feel me. Feel me. Feel me. Ah. Feel me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Nice. Feel me. Feel me. Feel me. Feel me. I'll take a look at that. Uh-oh. 頑張れ、ありがとう。Nice. Now what? Nice. Feel me. Feel me. Oh god. Sorry, I ate that. I was looking elsewhere. Oops. Nice. Feel me. Feel me. Deactivate the Galilean barriers. Feel me. Ah, thank you. No more feel me. Da da. Wait! Is there something we need to figure out here? Ah! Is it straightforward? Do we have to kill the ads? Did I just level up? Wait, what was that? Da 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 da. Wait, there's another one. What the fuck? Do we have to kill this thing? Does the limit break carry over to the next, or does it only stay in the fight? Da, 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 da. That's a lot. Pass. Okay, carries over and you get extra bar in last fight. Okay. Da, 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 da. Someone said that usually the tank is the one who limit break. Hi. What the? So then they were lying? They were like, you should leave it to the tank to limit break. I was like, huh? Wouldn't it make sense the DPS is the limit breaking because they're DPS? It was one of the ones that we did. Was it? Was there any that... was there any one that I've done so far where tank have to limit break? Early on in the game, maybe? Why do I keep hearing dun 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 dun? Lahabrea one-way teleport you? Okay, because I remember someone in my chat saying that I should leave it to the tank to limit break. When I was doing the limit break, and then I was like, oh, Itayo! I thought it died already. Does that mean I can limit break in this one? Oh, is this the last one? Should I limit break when there's 2 bars? I don't know if we'll be able to get to 3.
Treadeth now upon my bones.
It's alive?
Me from slumber.
Oh, I thought it ditched. I'll press the funny button. I'll press the funny button to limit break.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear.
Whoa, so are we fighting like the ghost? Ah! Dragon versus dragon. Who will win? Okay, is there something I need to learn how to do this in this one? Or are we gonna be okay, surely? Wait, you already pulled it! Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh my god. What does that mean? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck does it mean? Do we have to fight the... What does this mean? Phantom admonishment. What the fuck? I tell you. So I guess we don't stand there. Oh, can I just stay with my party? But I wasn't in there. Oh, what does that mean? Uh-oh. Is it dead? What's it doing? What is it doing? Oh! Oh, converge! Converge! Wait, was I meant to go? Was I meant to stay in there? I thought it finished already. Was it too early? I left too early. Oh god. Did I leave too early? Okay, don't stand on the tank. Is what red means. Okay. What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Uh. Ý tay. What the fuck was that? Okay. What is Phantom Kin? Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay. Am I limit break now? Nice-oo! Nice-oo! Yeah! Yay! Yippee! Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. That was a little hairy. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I trolled a little bit. Da na 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 na. Wait, what happened to the rest of the loot? Did it all get moved already? Da na 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 na. What did I get? Oh. Nee, 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 nee. Oh, it's less. It's still okay. Why do I have this? Nee, slaying. Wait, slaying is for me. I needed slaying. I forgot about that. Why do I have the healing one? Na, na. Oh, all those victory fanfares are getting the loot you rolled for. Oh. I need slaying and miming. Na 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 na. Oh. There's a lot of scouting one. Leave duty. Okay. cutscene, guys, cutscene.
By her gift,
They said bah humbug.
thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Bah humbug. Oh, I thought it was gonna continue. Uh-oh.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Monka. Ow, 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 ow.
7 children did I sire.
You have 7 kids?
Now singeth of retribution.
You have kids?
I rise to join in the chorus.
Who'd you have kids with?
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain.
You know what? I won't ask.
Is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
What? The fuck? What just happened? What are you gonna do with my candy? Don't touch my candy. No, don't do my candy. No, don't take my candy. No. My candy, guys, they took it. Why did the dragon take my candy?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
He took my flavored candy.
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
He sucked the flavor out of my candy.
I did but strip thee of of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
Oh, so I'm no longer the chosen
Thou
one.
didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
So now you're telling me that I'm just an ordinary human dragon girl person. Oh my god, what is he doing? Is that did you just make another kid?
The covenant binds me to thee.
What? Did he just make himself tiny?
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
Wait, is he evil or what? Cause he just took my powers and then
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
What the fuck?
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
Grasp.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
Life.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
Penitent.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
And you may summon Guard's armor by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide. So I get a cute little minion now? Oh. Cute! So is he friendly? Aww. We're so cute. Aww. Swinging to fear the worst of the explosions I saw. Often now left me amended rising stones. Ooh. Rising stones. Where am I? I'm lazy. Ha! Wait, can I pet it? No. Where's it going? How does he ride my shoulder? Or do I need that? If I stay idle, beckon. How long is idle? Oh, you now his foot is in my face. Get out of my face, Midgard's armor. What the fuck? Get out of my face! Oh. Oh my Jesus. So, is it gonna happen? Question mark. Jesus. Do something. Waiting. I'm just looking at it. I don't think it will do it. Maybe like idle. Oh. Well, I guess it's not gonna do it. Boo. Hello. They're still AFK. Nani? Buh. Ugh. Na, 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 na. Wait. Icebreaker. Siren Aboba, the Unsevered. Something drop on the desk? No. I was about to. Only one more trial left, then you have to do alliance raids to proceed. Oh. How far is the trial? Please told that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Menfelia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. You have completed your investigation to keep her lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. Are they gonna people tug me? No! You conversed with Midgardsormr? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Realm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this. This is freaking me out, my eyes. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsormr in its entirety. My eyes are like, I'm trying to read it and then it's like, wee 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 up there. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations to Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. But I'm a dragon girl, so shouldn't it work that I can listen to dragon? As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you are not telling us, Siren? You seem different somehow. It is almost as if you are missing something. Something important. Oh no. Well, anyways, my powers are all taken. 12 for fan the Midgard Stormer stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? Alright. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsormr made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came to existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nemea, Brother Time and Sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsormr ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself? Well, if he is watching over you, as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Oh hey, art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Is he just keeping my powers safe and then I have to prove to him that, like, I'm powerful or something and then he's gonna give it back? Or, like, did he just steal my candy? That's fucked up. Give me my candy back.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Now they people talk.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation.
Helone.
It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsormr who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Dun, 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 dun. Alpha has a mission for Moonbreeder. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbreeder has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with Crystal Braves. Na 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 na. This way. How are you guys doing? Doing okay? All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Oh, let's head on into the solar, shall we? Into the solar. This way. Papalimo. Duh. Na na. So weird how they keep the same kind of layout in the next place.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
What about my powers? I lost them. Are you gonna tell everyone?
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Okay.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
So we're gonna
Which
trap
left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Damn it, Papalimo.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes
Poor
rest on
Ida.
good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Laminsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
More donuts.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
Oh my god, what?
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Aww.
May I suggest northern Thanalan?
How did
There
you
will
know
find
to come
corrupted
in?
crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
We went there once.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Arceans.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thancred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Thancred and Papalymo. Thancred and Papalymo shall join you.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
She enunciates her T. Very.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orsite.
Sorry.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well.
Thank you, guys. Wait, BC. I have a danky emote. Did you know? Speak with Alpha No. You know, you like it? Hey, it's so dumb looking. It would seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to that area and await the arrival of the Scions. That's how she sounds like. Will Red will brief you on the developing situation. Very enunciated. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Uldar. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Very enunciated. Oh! Cutscene. Your duties take you to northern Thanaland, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamin travels to Uldar and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations. Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons, we need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as her mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Uldar has become a place of danger, even one for so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the Black Guard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. What is he doing? I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? They're so tall. Speak with Wilred. At the processing plant. Whee! Wait, I remember this person. I saw this person earlier. No, my God, Saman. You are too up in the air. Commander Livia, send word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalda. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's Push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Private Aboba, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. With that, we could sit a while and reminisce about old times. But I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. By my order, the flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow scions of the situation, and I am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to the Lieutenant Aliane and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. This way. Oh wait, that's outside. Whee! Glad to have you with us, Siren. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamid's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Elbird. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows welcome. Your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But oh, well, fuck. Fuck! The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. It would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much sterilium. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will to be intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hasit. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. This way. You have sales on the other side, I think. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeeded when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Okay. Whee! What's it here? Oh my god. This is up. Oh, here. Get my gold. Oh god, wait. There you go. I was trolling a little bit, but it's okay. Uh-oh. I was stunned. Now what? That's a big boy. Nice. You some grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Galleons won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alian know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Dun 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 dun. Wee. Wee. Private Abobo, what news of the Ghanaians? Their raiding parties are no more than excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Rogadin lady with a large axe. Check on her before you continue your way. Steps of faith. Maybe it is. Blah. Oh, wait, right here. Here she is. Is she gonna people talk me?
Hold on, I won't be a second.
I love it when the people talk me.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
Oh.
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Mm-hmm.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for flowers.
What the heck?
But I waste my breath.
Is he trying to hit on her? Your lovely brows.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of
overweening
gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
With a finger!
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
That's true.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
No, don't look.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
See this.
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
That's what you think.
Now is the time to claim the staff.
No, don't take the staff.
In my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
I'm assuming they're talking about Louis Suarez's staff. The powerful,
what did that bastard
broken one.
Want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
Monkus.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
She's from North England, if she says staff.
He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Oh, I was correct.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Memphilia's always in danger. As a British person, I've always said staff instead of staff. Staff would be like up north. North of the UK. Staff. Staff. You're from up north if you're gonna say staff. Return to the... Pray return to the wake up. This way. They're gone. Guys, they're gone. They're gone here. They're gone. That Hannah person is gone. You're here. Master Louis' staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Weep, 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 weep. Oh no, it's gone. No.
You too.
Oh.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting.
No.
You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
That's what you think. I'll show you.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
No! Stop with your stupid puns.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world,
A ladybug
they could come
and Baja
go
Blast.
as they please, while I could only look on.
Baja Brea and a ladybug.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
What staff? There's no staff on the wall.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Oh no! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you
Oh
learn nothing from our last
my
meeting?
god.
Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Okay, but where the fuck is the staff though?
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
And what is she holding? Part of the staff?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Where's the rest of the staff?
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
Oh.
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
Where's the leg
If
of the
I did
staff?
not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Uh-oh. Poor Minfilia. Oh no! How can he even see? Minfilia. Wait, she's alive. Maybe... what happened to her? It was like a soul blast or something.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Why am I just looking at it? Why don't I just run? Oh. The chrysalis now accessible. Is that a trial? Or is that a dungeon? It's an 8-person trial. Oh lord. Okay. Well. I do not think that we have enough. And also... I am tired. So we can do the trial tomorrow. We can do the trial like twice tomorrow. And then, wait, how far is the Alliance 24 people thing? How far is that from this? Maybe right after this, if we do it like twice, then we can... Oh, there's solo instance duty, oh god. The Alliance raid. The 24-person thingy. Wait, is that the Crystal Tower or is that the... Maybe we should do that tomorrow then. And try to gather our people. We should gather our people. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12 people at least. We could go as a group of 8. Oh, into the thing. We go as a group of 8. The other 2 parties will be 8. Will be random people. Also, maybe we could do that tomorrow. We could try. We could try or whatever. Wait, can I leave this and then just leave her there? Can I go to like Gridania and then come back? How do I get back in here? Just through the waking sands, the rising stones. Is outside a rested XP place? Bye, Moonbrida. We have work for a good bit tomorrow, but maybe around. I see. So I can rest here. Wait, why does their chocobo have a hat? That's cute. Can I sit on the chair? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, Mimi. Oh my god. Are they about to sit down? No? Okay. You might have some already. Your chocobo. Are they just grabbing all the jobs? Check the companion menu. Companion? What is the companion menu? Nope. Abozo. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any. Nice, I have rested XP. Oh. There we go. Nice. Alright guys. お疲れ様です。皆さん。ありがとう。来てくれてありがとう。Thanks guys. お疲れ。ありがとう。Thank you guys so much for coming to the day stream. I hope we had fun today. Thank you guys for helping me. Thank you for also being excellent neat guildies. Neat guild members. Thank you so much for all your help. Tomorrow I just want to let you guys know we have 4 hours and 39 minutes. And we're very close to level 60. And at level 60 you get plus 1 hour as well as power hour. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. Thank you everybody. Go say hello to Code for me. 聞いてくれてありがとう。皆さんお疲れ様です。今日も楽しかったです。明日も遊ぶよ。Let's play again tomorrow. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Also if you are a sub, make sure to exclamation mark Discord. And also check out my my YouTube. I've been posting shorts. And there's probably gonna be some more YouTube videos in the future. So thanks guys. Thank you guys so much. And thank you for keeping me company while I play this game. And thank you for playing this game with me. Thanks everybody. Without you guys I wouldn't be here, so. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow everybody. See ya everyone. Good night everybody. Thanks for coming. Bye bye. Go say like ew Code or something. Okay, bye bye.